Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we completed Chapter 2. It started off by, Aaron really going on a bit of a... trying to find out where the thugs that slaughtered his buddies have been hiding out, and we were doing the same. Also, and we find out that Aaron's been looking into the same leads as we have, and we find him at one of the warehouses down at the harbor at Longport. And yeah, he's pretty much dealt with most of the goons by that point, so when we did end up fighting him, we ended up fighting him instead because he was pretty much really enraged, despite the fact that that if he does that, he's not going to be protected by Heiyue because this is currently outside their scope at that point in time. We also got to got introduced to the two other executives of Almata, Viola and Alexander. Yeah, those two, which turned out to be really big pains in the rear when it got to their fights near the end of the chapter. But well, yeah, I think that took like the longest. That was the longest bit in the entire stream last time. Mainly because I was playing super defensively and Van just kept dying so many times. Anyways, we did clear it in the end. We got the cool Grendel fight as well as a cool one-on-one with Aaron and a certain entity that was inside of him all this time that he was supposed to inherit, but he prevailed over. Yeah, I've skimmed over a lot of things, but if you want to see that, you can watch the previous stream. We encountered... yeah, we found things out like the Almata's hideout was in a place that Heiyue didn't want people going into, a very cursed area. We went through that. It was quite a long dungeon actually, yeah, fairly lengthy. We also encountered Melchior, who somehow got away from the direwolf. We also explored it with Elaine for a bit until, yeah, she held off the Melchior for us while we got to the big bads. Oh, and we also picked up the Genesis that was involved in that scenario. So, today will be the start of Chapter 3, where Aaron has become the latest employee of Arkwright Solutions. At least he's of legal working age. Although then again, I don't know the actual legalities here in Calvert in regards to that. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a crack at the latest chapter. This time at the desert with quite the nice highway. Oh, there's some camels as well. Sweet. So this is going to be the next area we'll be traveling to, huh? With some really damn old architecture. Oh, that was nice. Falcom actually put effort into making dance animations this time. Barbad. Ah, I see. Oh, for the film festival. Oh, is this gonna be the obligatory...
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me?
Okay, yeah, this is the obligatory film festival arc.
The guys, you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir...
You're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later.
Ooh, that's a big risk you're taking there, mister.
If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Ha-ha! Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Yep, I thought so.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness.
Okay, and it's for an event. Oh yeah, it's for the film festival. Okay, they want the big stars of the movie industry to be here.
I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Jeez, that was really explicit. And wow, now they decide to put in censors for the for swear words. Really? Now of all times? Really?
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you.
Well, it didn't sound like a jest, that's for sure.
Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control.
Oh, and is this guy gonna cause problems? He's got that stereotypical bad guy look to him. Especially with the mustache.
Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
Ah, marketing guy. That explains a lot.
Of all the times, why now?
Or maybe he's just the guy that manages the finances of Vegas films. Oh yeah, new chapter means more districts to explore.
I read the report on Longport.
Oh, and you're getting a deep look into the CID.
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
And is this Kilika?
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Well, it's a good thing you kinda asked Van for help, didn't you? Well, okay, he didn't, but...
Which led you
He
to
was
play your
just there.
wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Oh, well, that's nice of you, isn't it, Kincaid?
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest addition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Oh, hey, it is Kilika.
Of course. Keep up the good work. Quite a talented and driven man, that one.
Man, from working in one of the Bracer Guild branches back in Liberal to working alongside the previous President Rocksmith to being head of the CID. Okay, she was head of the CID even when Rocksmith was in
He may be a
power,
little
but...
too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Ah, talking about Jin. Well, actually, that's gonna be quite interesting with Jin, Kilika, and Walter all here in Calvert right now.
Yeah, probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list.
Originally came from?
Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
There's quite a lot of parties involved, more than just Almata, the Society, the government, the Bracer Guild, etc.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Wow, Jin is really using up that
Why
card
do you
often,
insist
huh?
on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Oh, well, there's a familiar voice.
Ah, you made it!
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
Damn, Fee really has grown. Holy.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel.
So she's still doing a bit of work here in Calvert, huh?
Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
For the foreseeable future, it seems. Actually, since Elaine was playable in the previous chapter, even for a bit, I wonder if we'll be able to control Jin as well. And maybe even Bee now too, now that she's just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, and Yin. No, please! This game of cat and mouse is over. But please, wait! I can get the money! Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram! This is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Ah!
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too.
Damn! Recorded in 4K? Does Zemuria even have 4K technology at this point?
Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait! Wait! Are you...
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Oh, and the good old pressure points, well, sort of chi blocking technique or whatever. Gah! Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine. We'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all of my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
Okay, from the looks of things, Aaron's really slipped into the Arkwright Solution shoes pretty nicely. I get you! I'll pay him right away!
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement.
Angès, you've kind of signed up for, a sort of any means necessary sort of company here, you know?
Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiwei coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Oh, I say Aaron's got a pass there.
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
Hey, and that means we have a full party. Heck yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Well, you're aging quite fast there, Van. You might be getting some white hairs soon dealing with 3 kids.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch.
And then get to doing today's requests.
The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious. The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Yeah.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
This brat's something else.
Well, Aaron doesn't seem phased in the slightest. Although, I'm surprised Aaron hasn't been punched yet by
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off.
Yume's granddad. So we're going to be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the ones working outside, but I'm going to have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And then, if we get a job that needs more manpower, let's say a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it? Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a very nice thing to say, though that does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 SPGs. Can't blame Aaron, bro, though. Paulette, my goddess. I do have to agree, she is quite the MILF. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Yeah, makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact we're splitting up, everything else is gonna be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Then let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Select one additional member to accompany Van. They can be swapped out later. Okay, we'll take the new guy out with us. From your office desk, select change party to select the characters you want to join you.
Oh yeah! First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks! What an honor.
Yeah, you're a lucky guy, Aaron. Don't worry, your
Don't
new
feel too
person's
special.
privilege will run out
I'm just
after the
making
next
sure you aren't
once
slacking
this
on the
chapter is
job.
over. Hey, Anya's gonna look over some old case files, and Fairy's not here. Actually, is there anything new we can cook, or did I cook everything that new that I could? Okay, we've already drank the refreshing citrus tea, we'll leave that alone. And okay, Jin, we need the latest Tyrell times to start off our day.
Stay out of trouble now.
Right, let's have a read of the the latest issue of the Tyrell Times to start things off. Culture! Tharbad Film Festival to open on schedule. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillon, has announced that their Tharbad Film Festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th this month. Dylan also revealed to reporters that while the Messeldom Film Festival was cancelled due to terrorist threats earlier this year, luckily, no such threats have been made against the Tharbad Film Festival at this point in time, and all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. He expressed his desire to make this new film festival a success for Messeldom's sake as well. This will be the first film festival held in Tharbad, and expectations are riding high as it attempts to fill the hole left by Messeldom's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investors are gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Messeldom and Tharbad to render some doubt as to whether Tharbad could be considered a replacement. Unlike the Messeldom Film Festival, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Gotti, will be dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. Attendees who see this as its own festival with its unique direction will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Messeldom. Incidentally, the royal family of Elsame, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into this event, stating their hopes that this will encourage the growth of cinema in their country as well. This strong international focus is another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event from Messeldom. Right, society. Elaine solves strings of homicides in the dazzling city. Sources have revealed that the bracer Elaine Auclair was instrumental in resolving the string of brutal homicides in Longport last month. Miss Auclair was reportedly visiting Longport on business during the incident, in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbour districts of the city. Officials were unable to release details on the perpetrators at this time, but stated that they were moving towards a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remained shrouded in mystery, but the fears of the local residents seem to have been calmed. Interviews with local law enforcement and the local branch of the Bracer Guild confirmed that Miss Auclair was a huge help in apprehending the suspects and gathering information vital to solving this mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, a representative of Edith's Bracer Guild, the branch which Miss Auclair hails from, avoided discussing any specifics of the incident or her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, Auclair avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, instead leaving only the words, "I wasn't the one who cracked the case," with a regretful look on her face. "We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with the conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. We'll take this as a lesson and use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital to ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible." International. Tensions rise in the Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds from the Valis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city-state of Valis in the Central East, leaped above those held with the Ludos Development Bank located in the Principality of Elsame, which has been the financial leader in the region for quite some time. Thanks to Valis' dramatic growth in power over the last decade or so, the economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it's still an incredible feat for Valis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth, and one which has been increasing its investments steadily for decades. A representative from the Principality of Elsame stated, "His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action. revealing some apprehension regarding Valis' rapid growth while still paying respect to the solidarity of Elsame's ruling family. He added, "The investments coming from Valis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up the support of all the local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of resources into Ored, which into Ored, quite some ways out of their territory. It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next." From his words, it's pretty clear that Elsame's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Valis' aggressive investments. The representative admits that this flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with Elsame's views have high hopes for Valis. Though there has been no military involvement quite yet, the economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and Elsame, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. We encourage our readers in Calvert to keep a close eye on the situation. Society. Most wanted. Devonsey brothers still at large. A media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devonsey brothers, the dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. Duo wanted for frauds of... Wait, what? Wait, what the heck was that sentence? Let me do that again. A media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devonsey brothers, the dastardly duo, wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery. Did they just... Did the Tyrell Times just do a little... double up on the... wanted line there? It seems like it. Throughout various jurisdictions have continued to evade capture. He admitted to reporters that a recent focus of police resources have been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the Devonsey case overlooked. However, he added that the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two to cities outside the capital. The worst case scenario would be for them to flee the country. The representative... excuse me. The worst case scenario would be for them to flee the country, the representative stated, indicating that this possibility is the cause of the broadened scope. The Devonsey brothers are known for studying their victims carefully before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them of their money, a tactic which has caused them to incur 18 million mirror in damages. The police representative stressed that citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem, that could lead to the capture of the Devonsey brothers are encouraged to share it with local law enforcement as soon as possible. I shouldn't even be here, lol. I just finished Tales of Cold Steel 3 and started 4 on my Steam Deck. Gonna order Collector's Edition for PS5 just for the physical collectibles like I did with Azure and Zero. Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know why you're here because, for these streams, I do talk about spoilers from literally spoilers around here in this game, as long as it's before Trails to Daybreak. Those are free to discuss during these streams, so you might want to be careful because I might accidentally drop some Cold Steel 3 foils and 4 spoilers for you. Oh, and maybe Reverie 2, that's also a possibility. I know I've dropped a few in the previous streams so far. Sadly, I discovered this series when Trails of Cold Steel 4 was out, and I am very slow in playing this and prioritizing 60 to 100 hours games over online games like Honkai Star Rail, etc. Yeah, one thing that's nice about playing regular games like this rather than persistent ones like gacha games is, well, there's an ending and you're not being screwed over by FOMO a lot of the time, and you don't have to gacha for characters to actually progress. That being said, it's not like I don't find enjoyment in gacha games. Like, I'm enjoying Zenless Zone Zero myself. But yeah, as long as you're here, yeah, just enjoy the what little there is so far. Right, next up, the Calvert Hotspots, Long Lie Edition. Long Lie is a hot springs paradise nestled in the quiet basin between two mountain ranges on the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you ever had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Long Lie is quite different from that of Longport. I also have Reverie for PS5 Collector's Edition when I eventually get to it. Oh, that's quite nice. I've missed out on the Daybreak limited edition because I don't have the spare funds for it right now, unfortunately. Will Subin come back? Yeah, sure, go for it, my guy or girl. Take your time with the previous games. There's no rush. By the time you finish those other games, the next game is going to be waiting for you. Of course, you might want to just refrain from exploring Trails-related media for the time being, when you're... just so you don't accidentally encounter spoilers. Oh, it still has 10% of their stocks left? Oh, well, guess I'll splurge a bit when I have the opportunity. Hopefully it's on the European one, because that's where I usually get them from, because I live in the UK. And, okay, and this... okay, I do want to talk about a bit of a spoiler here about Long Lie, because it pertains to Reen, but yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have Reddit or Twitter for this reason. Well, one thing I'll say about this little excerpt here in the Tyrell Times is that Reen visits at some point, but I'm not going to say when, why, and what the situation is for why he was there. Right, from the relaxing hot springs to the unique eastern... Actually, let me just restart this excerpt. Calvert Hotspots, Long Lie Edition. Long Lie is a hot springs paradise nestled in the quiet basin between two mountain ranges on the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Long Lie is quite different from that of Longport. From the relaxing hot springs to the unique eastern culture that finds solace in tranquility, there are plenty of reasons for you to visit. It's one of Calvert's hotspots. You shouldn't deprive yourself of seeing it at least once. Last but not least, due to Long Lie being enlightening from a cultural standpoint, exploring the differences between Longport and Long Lie can give a unique experience of the depth and diversity of Eastern culture. There are just far too many other draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen through the majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views that exchange with the seasons to absolutely scrumptious cuisine that makes full use of Long Lie's unique climate. If you're tired of the daily grind, why not make a stop in Long Lie? Take a nice soak in its hot springs and let its unique Eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. Yeah, I find it weird how they split EU and UK for the two websites. I don't know if they have stock together. Well, enjoy gameplay. I'm gonna chew through it slowly, enjoying the game. It's finally here. Yep, go for it. Enjoy your time. As I said, go through it at your own pace. Like for me, I'm sure most of the other streamers I've seen that have played through Daybreak, I've probably already finished the game by now. I know there's at least like one VTuber. I'm sure she's finished it by now, because the last time I checked her channel, she was in like chapter 3 a few weeks ago. And I only just got to chapter 3 now, because with my own schedule, since I edit my own videos, I can only really sustain a few days of streaming per week, and 3 is pretty much my limit. Anyways, Victor, what do you have new? You don't have anything new. Oh, and there we go. Victor is angry on a little angry on Aaron. Hey, Red, you're gonna make a move on Paulette again, and I find out about... Oh, hey, Red, you make a move on Paulette again, and I find out about it, you're gone. Oh, don't be such a prude. She's 27. This is the prime of her life. You get what I mean? Oh, Tales of Cold Steel 3 slow pace almost made me quit the series. It was so long I thought it's gonna be the end, and it wasn't. Another boss fight after it, and another and another. Oh boy, wait till you get to Cold Steel 4's endgame. Yeah, take care. Enjoy yourself. And okay, wow, I'm actually the exact same age as Paulette, and I am still single. Damn. I've seen some real bombshells at my local haunts, and you know, she'd fit right in. But I get her to myself, and I think I'd make all three of us happy. You are a dead man! As if dealing with just one of them wasn't bad enough, and here I thought they might find some common ground. Oh, Van! What, the moment Aaron was hitting on Paulette, you didn't see this coming? Really? It's nothing urgent, but I would greatly appreciate the help. Here's my shopping list. Oh, and if you have the chance over at Center March... Affirmative. So Central March, that's, Going shopping? Don't get lost now. I'll be fine, trust me. I've been here 3 weeks. That's big talk there. You better back it up, Itty Bit.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Hey, Paulette. Yeah, you got nothing new. Bye-bye then. Right, Orbman slots. I think I can open a few more.
Need something fixed?
No I can't. Well, okay, I can't even open the last of Aaron's 3rd tier slots. Okay, never mind then.
Come again. If you want.
Check this out! This is the frame I mentioned earlier. I got to cast it myself at the workshop. Tough as nails and perfectly modular, just the way I like it. Oh, I also got some spare parts here. A gift? Thanks, you're really taken to this stuff, kinda. Can I really just take this, though? Of course! If anything, I'd love for you to critique it. I want to learn how I can make my stuff even better. It can be anything. Shape, strength, whatever. I insist. Just let me read a little from that encyclopedia of yours. Come on, give me a chance. Whoa, I'm not really good with that sort of teaching stuff. What? Van? When did you get here? Oh, you're the guys that saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. You're from Crail Village, right? Long time no see. I'm from Old Town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Uh-huh. Who is she? Stands out a bit, she does. A budding engineer from way out in the sticks. She helped us out on an investigation once. So, it's, Dad is good friends with Kina's boss. I don't think they've talked in a while, though. Yup, about half a year ago, my boss introduced us, and the rest is history. She's just a total mechanical mastermind, and she's a real role model for me too, not just as an engineer, but as a girl, you know? Kinda? Please, no, I'm getting embarrassed. Well, good to see the hermit's made a friend. I don't know if Rebecca here is exactly a good role model for another girl in regards to the social aspects, but hey, fair enough. Okay, Chris, what do you have new?
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I need to check the bargain bin, and he's got a magic droplet this time. Thank you very much.
I hope to see you again.
Right, I want to see the family in this house, which they're out and about, it seems. Except the kid, who's still studying. Jeez, why did this practice test feel so much harder than the other ones? But well, I guess I should have expected that from Aramis. I can't let it get to me. The test results should be posted soon, and then I can use that to fine-tune my strat for the real exam. Okay, so he's studying for Aramis Academy, huh? What's up with the cats? It feels like I just walked down the wrong alley. They're all ganging up and stuff. They got their own little system. You'd best just leave them be, okay? We got a lot of stray cats here in Old Town, but they all seem to fall in line around that grey one.
Heading in?
Okay, so here's the owner of Laguna Inn, and she's only she's only named Anya's mother. She doesn't get her own name. But yeah, we're here to bathe. Because there is an achievement for this, as far as I remember. I don't know how many times we have to do this, but it's at least once per chapter.
On top of the world!
You look nice and refreshed.
Oh, welcome. Anya's at Sunday school today. She's run the front desk so smoothly, it's been a while since I manned it myself. Goodness, I hope I'm not rusty. Actually, speaking of Sunday school, why isn't Ferry at Sunday school? Anyways, I'll leave the gamblers to it. How's their game of blank mahjong going? Ah, the table's calling my name. I'm gonna go at it until my wallet cries for mercy. Here's what I would like to say, but I have business to tend to tonight. I have to at least do my job in passing, or the suits around me get all crotchety. Think of it like brain training. Gotta stay sharp at your age, yeah? Zip it, whippersnapper. Besides, what's the harm in going senile? My brain goes to mush, and I go to a nursing home with beautiful ladies who tend to my every need. And there really is nothing sadder than having a boring dream like that. Yeah, wow, you're one to talk, Aaron. Where's the fire, the passion? Screw a nursing home. I'd want a whole harem before I go out. Oh, now that's the spirit, young man. What a wonderful idea. Yeah, okay, enough of that. You two fantasize off the clock. Okay, why did I take Aaron with me again? Well, at the very least, he makes these trips exciting, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I'll leave the school alone. I have my own fair share of NPCs that I want to visit.
Let's see what we've got.
Okay, nothing new here in Old Town request-wise.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope
Raymond, has your guitar buddy confessed to you yet? Okay, no, but he... not at the moment, but he is thinking about Jess, though, at the moment. Right now.
Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more.
Right, nothing new in the general store here, so off we go to... Well... Okay, there's nothing in Station Street, so let's explore the shops there first.
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second
No!
thought,
Where's my
I don't
favorite
think you
taxi
need me
driver
to.
gone to? No!
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
Yeah, Aaron seems pretty unflappable when it as long as it doesn't come down to his power struggle with Tyrant.
Now, what's it say?
But yeah, okay, at the very least, we can at least say that Aaron knows what his particular... He knows what he wants in a woman, basically. But yeah, where did my favorite taxi driver go? He's usually around here. Ah, man. Well, he's probably in one of the other districts then, isn't he? Right, ding dong. We're here to check out the shops.
Catch your eye?
Nothing new in the medicine shop.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Nothing new here. How about upstairs then? There's gotta be some new armors at least, right?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
No, there isn't. Yeah, I can respect a guy who knows his taste in women. To be fair, I do like my MILFs in media too. That's only in media though.
We await your next visit.
When it comes to real life, however, I do prefer them around my age though.
You got a permit, yeah?
Okay, nothing new aside from the sub-parts, I think we'll buy Aaron's one here. Which does boost... Oh wait, actually, Aaron's crit rate's pretty damn high already. What the heck?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. You better take good care of it.
Okay, that's as far as we're gonna go, though. Right, has the upstairs got anything new yet? No, it doesn't seem like it. It still isn't finished. Not this chapter.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Yeah, real life's not that good with MILFs. Yeah, it's not as good. Media really glorifies them, but to be honest, when you really think about all the other baggage a MILF would come with in real life, yeah, no thanks.
Need help with something?
Ooh, I would like to get Athelus. That would be really nice for Angès. Oh, Tira. I definitely want that. Aura Breath. So we're just ditching the La suffix now, huh? Oh wait, actually, Breath never had the last suffix, actually. Ah, these are pretty expensive, though. We'll buy those when we need them.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, no. There's just nothing new around. Nothing much new. There's a few new plugins, but that's about it. Alright then, next up... Oh, I'm...
What's next?
Alright then, let's check out... the Tyrell district next, because if I remember correctly, we can check the cinema in the mornings now.
What are we waiting for?
In the daytime, even. Okay, first off, cafe.
Welcome.
Anything
Thank you for
new?
coming.
No,
We'll
there
wait
isn't.
your next visit.
Suffocate more than the sweetest of wines.
Okay, bookstore. Anything new? Problems of color. I know that's a tradable item, so we'll grab that.
I hope to see you again.
I see.
This feels great. Thanks
Actually,
for
it's...
stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Right, nothing new in here. The chef's wandering out and about. Oh, Shino's moved over here with a new item as well. Shino's yellow.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
Alright, nothing new outside with the stalls. Alright, let's check out a movie then.
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Okay, what moves are up? Tharbad is almost coming up. Vegas Films originally conceived it independently as something of a rival festival to Messeldum's, but everyone's eyes are on it now, especially since the Messeldum Film Festival is cancelled.
It's showing on screen one.
Having El Same on board as a sponsor should help freshen things up.
You have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance. Hello.
Okay, we've got Golden Blood, and the Peony Blade. What was the one we saw in the evening?
We have merchandise.
We saw Sober Curious, so either of the two is fine. Well then, we'll go from the top. We'll watch Golden Blood. Alright then, who should I invite? Well, Aaron is here. We'll invite Aaron and...
Thank you for your visit today.
we'll invite Fairy.
It's showing on screen.
Take us for Golden Blood? Yes, please. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner, Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objective, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan to motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh... Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
We've already seen that, but not the exact scene, have we? Yeah. I love Golden Blood. It never gets old. I wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so, what's the word? Mature, but so practical at the same time. Ferry, you'll need to grow a bit before you try it, let's just say. A bit young to be wanting it for one of those reasons, don't you think? But hey, if you're interested in it so much, it wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in the film out on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome! You've got to take me if they do! Well, conveniently enough, the Tharbad Film Festival is coming soon. They might have it there. You think they'd let me try it on if I asked? Like Van said, Fairy, you're too... you need to grow a bit. I wouldn't get your hopes up about that. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You've got to agree, that'd make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Yeah, we're not exactly here to watch an R-rated film, Aaron. If you want to watch it that badly, you may want to go to the whatever the dark net version of the Orbital net is. Suit yourself. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick... Yes, we're buying it. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Oh, and we get 25 points for each companion. Okay, and we can't watch any more movies. Okay, there's something going on upstairs.
Thank you for your visit today.
Not upstairs. Okay, is that exclamation mark for outside?
Spring 2 will soon begin.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Ah, it is. Oh, this is where the notice board was.
Now, what's it say?
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to the Brothers Music Shop. Alright, let's go do that request. Yeah, right now. This will make things easier for when I have to do the timestamps for this stream. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Did you need our help with something? Oh, yes I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. My boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And so you figured you had to call it in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it? Yes, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in the gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy. Really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right when he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Okay, that's a good call from Mark there. Otherwise, Amy would be very implicated in Desire's operations. And that would make her a target. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who those people are, Chief? Oh yeah, I heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for this guy, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? Yes. Yes, we will. Now, where do we start? Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You wouldn't know how much this means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making the intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. My bets things didn't exactly go to plan once the guy actually tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them, see if they have any clue what happened to the guy. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then chances are he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. Might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over in Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are already so on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information on him. Till then, sit tight.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
A Lost Lover started. Alright, so we need to hit up the... Where is it? Not the Orbital Cafe, the department store. Alright, this... Okay, gun store.
Thank you for visiting
Can we talk?
department store.
Oh, and I got the achievements for using over 15 topics. Oh, welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on the job, wanting to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name of Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, the lot of them, and ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leads are supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Oh yeah, a month ago. Do you remember the name of this other goon? I think I do? Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot, we finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember talking about Mark taking on this big job so he can split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when they handed them to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, he could leave them. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me to someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh, right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. But I didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's as good a place as any to start with. Yeah, when we went to the store, I'm pretty sure he was right there. Alright, to Old Town we go. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard this story go through the Orbital Net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about those Jaeger Corps that got wiped out in the outskirts of Baum. You hear about it? That's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply route, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry, but I'll keep you in the know if I hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Right, new topic, Mark. And all the way back to Old Street we go. We need to check out Newberry.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, why hello.
Yep, there he is. You finally come home and this is how you talk to me? No one ask you how to feel, you old hag. Just give me my allowance. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. The little shit could really use a good roasting, but that ain't my business. Yeah, if her mom could do the job well, I'm sure. Well, his mom could do the job well.
Let me ask you something.
Come on, it's just 5,000 mirror. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Ugh, again with that nonsense? I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole! Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Sheesh, give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throats out. Whoa, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you do, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It sucked they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, I thought this guy would be fighting back a bit more, but he really calmed down fast. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Marco asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since, being quiet. He's not running with you guys anymore? That's right, and I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I heard it, we'd just gotten a big job from Almata. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break, that's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy though. The Jaegers are in bombs, so that's a long ways away. Bomb? That chick at the gun shop mentioned that place too. So this is all related. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his. Named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over in Seiden. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Seiden district. Thanks for that. Owe you one. Yeah, whatever. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Man, Eddie there is a real brat. If I had to say though, I am enjoying a lot of Calvert's NPCs so far. There's a wide variety of them from all walks of life, more so than what Erebonia had.
Let's do this. Alright, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Alright, and here's a new district. New one to explore. Car dealer Asteon. Yo, that's the new ETWs! I love how they just casually slid some Z1 car design in there. I'm telling you, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all. There's just something really cool about a car that goes mad fast, you know. From an engineering standpoint, it's like a work of art. Man, I can't wait to get my license and hit the road. Though, I can't afford any of those really cool ones. Yeah, start off small, kid. You don't need to go for the big one from the get-go. Okay, can't go through here just yet, so let's start here on the left side before we move on to the right. Welcome to the police department. Crime's gone up lately. You might just need to wait a little bit. And we can just waltz in. Excellent. Actually, do they have any exclusive things in the vending machine? They do. An unsweetened canned coffee. Hey there, Dazwani. How you doing? On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers to Tharbad in case anything funny happens at the film festival. Had this source tip us off that something might be brewing over there. It may very well be just a rumor, but I got a hunch it's not. We might need you for backup if things go south. I can't give any details beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir. Interesting. Well, it was already kind of obvious that Tharbad's our next destination anyway. Welcome to the Edith Police Department, Seiden HQ. This is the general reception desk. I've got the paperwork for you right here. If you want to report a crime, I mean, that's right there. Or you're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person's actually here for. You've got the passion and motivation. You just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first. Yes, sir. I have a reception form right here, so please fill in the details of your inquiry. Once I've confirmed your inquiry, I'll get you in contact with an officer who can help you. If you have any other questions or concerns, we can answer them here at the reception desk. Good. That's much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Bear that in mind, okay? Okay, that'll lead to a new district. Let's cross over the bridge. And before we head on around... Oh, Nate has a girlfriend. Ooh. Well, that's a surprise. Every time he was interrogating us, he seemed kind of a loser, to be honest. No offense. So, what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going all in, just the two of us? Well, it does sound kind of fun. But it's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For our first date, that seems a little, much. Oh, okay, so he was a bit of a loser. Beforehand. I don't know, this scenario feels a little fishy. I think Nate might be... how should I put it? He might just be getting fished. But who knows? Maybe I'm just reading into this a little too deep. It just feels a little too fast to me, I guess. I get that, yeah, but time off is a few and far between. I got seized today, you know. And then I thought, what better way to spend my day off than with you? Like I see your point. But I'd better not see you drooling over the dancers while we're there, got it? Oh, well, of course. I'll have a hard enough time keeping my eyes off you, honey. Yeah, the way Nate's going about this reeks of desperation.
Well...
Kind of a bit much, I'd say, especially when Nate was, how should I put it, kind of hitting on Angès as well every time we hit the interrogation room. Alright, so what's this building? Oh, welcome to Maserati Hotel. Rest assured, you're in capable hands with our experienced security detail. We serve a veritable who's of who celebrities and government officials here, so our security is top shelf to match. You've got nothing to fear as long as I'm on the job. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. So, on the topic of labor laws, can I count you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority? That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. And even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine, or something else. You don't mean all those laws they've rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We will need time to both plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. Okay, so long story short, voting the Republican Party here in Calvert will probably will screw over the labor laws or something. I don't. Although then again, all they're saying is tweaking the labor laws. Though whether it's in a good or a bad way, we have no idea. But then again, I think it's in a bad way considering the lady there was named President Jennifer. Oh dear, I have no more money. Well, I've still got some separate masses to burn.
Need something? Please come again.
And that's it for the hotel, I guess. Alright, let's head up the stairs here.
Gonna eat something?
And we have a kebab.
Hey, welcome.
Oh no, soba. I thought those were kebabs for a moment.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, thanks, pal. Oh, basketball. Okay, so this is where he needs to go.
Alright.
Hey, new stuff from this vending machine as well. And there's the bulletin board. We'll check it out in a bit. Alright, cool dude. Sup? Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. We kinda sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah? I heard a thing about some teams from the streets making some noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? This street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's real business, big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all out on the court. You got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe rough's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look for yourself? Look and see for yourself. Anyways, here's the topic. Can you tell us about Mark? Heard some b-ball team from Seiden's been making waves lately. This guy looks like a team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You're looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him for over a month. Well, I understand. You've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh, so she ain't heard from him either? I kinda been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if it's his girl, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? Yeah, we need to pull that guy out. Quickly. So a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never ever does that. Ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside Bomb City. Why? Dunno. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. Heh. You could tell he was shaken when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. He should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids and I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'. Sorry, I just need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, take your time. I think we got the gist of it now, so potentially Aaron might have kicked the bucket. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up the same Jaeger squad. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went in and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have just slipped in during all of that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. What's it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. Aggressor, singular. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far, they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes this case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. Yeah, for soloing Jaegers, jeez. You know how hard it is for, how the characters start off in all the Trails games against Jaegers? Yeah, usually those Jaegers hit you friggin' hard, but man, this guy just soloed them. I guess that's it then. He's just gone. You listened in, huh? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his whole old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy is the thing? I didn't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? Well, we'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks, that'll be a weight off my shoulders. Well, Simon's the one who promised and not us, and honestly I'm leaning towards telling the truth. She deserves to know. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So how are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We've got time to think while we head over to her at least. Well, while we're here, we might as well check the bulletin board. QA testing. Hello! I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game, and I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. Percy. Oh, and there's another job too. They want us to test some kind of mystery-solving game? Man, can't I get a normal request for once? And why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? Probably because of the technology involved, perhaps? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. Well, Aaron, I don't think the technology will be used for what you're thinking of just yet, but eventually it will be. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, and for its princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damned if that isn't a setup. Think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her? Alright, sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. I'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is our first clue. Oh, this is an ARG or something. Okay. The first key lies hidden within the Seiden district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Oh, so this is going to be the replacement for the LeBlanc's requests, huh? Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Yeah, we'll do that afterwards, but our priority will be telling Amy...
On my way.
What happened to her loved one. Hang on, I haven't saved since I started the stream, so let me do that real quick. There we go. That was fast. Didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? Yeah, it's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. What's it gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. I know, I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. What do I tell her? We tell her the truth. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's the client after all. And look, if she's got the strength to ask a Spriggan for help, honestly, I think she's got the strength to handle the truth. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work? After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but... Why? Why didn't I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almata? Oh, that's a big ask there, man. And yeah, we'll end up confronting Almata again, so sure, we'll just add your revenge to the bucket list. Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please, it can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You'd do that for me? Of course, money buys you a lot of stuff from a Spriggan, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. And to be fair, Van can't really get innocent civilian instigated into this. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. I could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that. I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, see, she's a lot stronger than what most people might think. Alright, okay, let's continue the hide and seek. Back into the... let's see, let's head into the Maserati Hotel. Oh, we did buy everything here, yes. Yes, we did. Oh. Oh, and that's not the destination, is it? Oh, come on. Really? Really, Falcom? You're doing the same thing the Cold Steel games did with the frickin' hide-and-seek crap? I'd get it if this was a mandatory request, not a semi-required one. Seriously though, you give us a bit of a puzzle and then you just give us the answer anyway. Alright, before we talk, we're going to buy stuff. And okay, we have better fancy armors. We're definitely buying these ones, that's for sure. So first of all, Van needs an armor upgrade. That's 70 points in defense, and he sorely needs this. Aaron's fine. He's got evasion up the wazoo, especially once he gets his insight buff. Okay, that's the girls fully equipped. We'll also sort out the shoes, especially since they give speed. Quite a bit of it as well. And we've run out of money already. Let's see, what can we sell? I'll sell the spare shining goggles then, and that's about all I can spare, I guess. I'll sell the armors here, too. And we could only afford one. Oops. Okay, there's some hair costumes, but I'm not gonna bother with any of those. Same with the accessories, we'll just get whatever we get on the field. Okay, just need to sell one more item, so here's a tear bomb.
We await your next visit.
Welcome to Erland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Erland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty, to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Okay, there we go. Just need to talk to her twice. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? The manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by any chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. Really? You had a beacon over your head and, well, you're the only boutique around here as far as I'm aware? I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have the key, you must have figured out that I am complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing, you're way more into this than I was expecting. So that's what they meant by full body. Meh, was hoping for more. for more, but maybe it'd be fun to get in character like they're doing. Yeah, get into the roleplay, you two. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery's a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck! Van retrieved the first key. So this here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Well, that's obvious. Gives us something a little tougher. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't ya? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Phew, right, how did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta see this game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get the next key. Yeah, says the guy who'd say he'd be a royal knight for the day. Alright, we visited all the stores here, but what's this building? Oh wait, no, that's not a building, it's the basketball court. Okay, never mind. So next up is Riverside. So somewhere in the Riverside area. Although, we'll check out the stores while we're here.
Well, if it isn't, I'll take your order.
We don't have anything new here. Okay,
leaving already?
Bye there. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see if the shops down here have anything new.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best. Take as long as you need.
Nope.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, Primo, have you finally convinced the guy to make small-sized tacos? The secret to your success is carbs. Need more carbs in your recipes. Oh, how about yakisoba tacos? Oh, wait, I didn't know. How about we replace the meat with chocolate? The hell? Lass, are you sure your taste buds ain't just messed up? What? Those kind of goofy flavor fusions you always suggest are just cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of white tablecloth fine dining or anything, but I don't think junk food's all that bad, but it's just plain weird. Gimmicky junk food? My sense of taste is not that bad, right? Alright, what about the other side then?
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Right, in the auto garage.
What'll it be?
We can buy a black leather key case for Aaron. We do need to sell quite a few things. I am tempted to just sell the Zerum powder. To be honest, I have been using it though, so yeah, maybe I'll put a cap on that. We do need 2k, so I might sell 20 of these EP charges. Maybe. No, that might be going a bit too far. Actually, achievements. Do we have any new achievements? Law alignment level 2 for extra vitality droplets. Achievement for 2 pamphlets. More. Okay, there we go. Sepith masses. Excellent. Oh, Sauna visited in chapter 3. EOTM for Aaron. 100,000 mirror earned. And there's still more to do. We still need to get Employee of the Month for Angès. Oh, is that the new full catalog with the latest car models? Welcome, and yup, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this red star. Engine's got a horsepower of over 400. Price just matches it too. Heard they did a test drive at the launch press event. Man, what I wouldn't give to have a chance behind the wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingert and Leno forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites with one of these babies. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one, but I don't have the money to cough up for it.
What'll it be?
Oh wait, we need to exchange. Here we go. And we'll take the Ingert cap too. That was a tradable, I think. Right, and while we're here, let's hit up the bulletin board.
Now, what's it say?
Looks like we got 4 SPG. Change of heart. Oh, and it's from Bruno as well. I need to have something returned to its rightful place, and I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Okay, the scent's gone, means all the boards have been checked. Only 3 tasks for today? Nice. We've got to take care of at least 2 jobs today. Let's get them done. Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said look to the river and where the metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Okay, let's head underground. Next key's being held by a man that watches over the metal boxes, yeah? Yeah. So one of the conductors. Head underground. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In a sense, yes, I did little more than carry her off to her prison. However, it was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cunning. Van received the second key. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. Okay, so the movie theater next. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kinda curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. Yeah, and we'll check out Bruno in a bit.
Let's do this.
Thank you for your visit.
Ah, yes, this guy would definitely be such a criminal to take the princess away. He must be like the Chancellor of the Kingdom of Edith or something. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guide who works at a Spirit Cinema. Only one way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable! To think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not like what your pals said. You're different from them somehow. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lacked the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Didn't expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Obtain the last key. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He is a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. But fear not. Justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck! The fate of Her Royal Highness now rests with your hands. Please, do not let the kingdom down. Oh, but don't you worry, we'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Cause once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Anyway, yeah, seriously, Aaron, can you get your head out of the gutter for once? Anyway, looks like our next stop is this Count Iota's manor, wherever that might be. Iota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. Yeah, take a good guess, Van. It's not like it's obvious. There's no riddle this time, but guess we gotta put our thinking caps and hustle one last time. Isn't there some place in town called Iota? See, even Aaron got it. I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. Right, here we are to Orbital Cafe Iota.
On my way.
So this is the Count's manor. We've infiltrated pretty easily. We just teleported in there. And Ilhan. Free the princess. Let's see the ending. This place's name is Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have, and we have all 3 keys too. Van handed 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them! These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess? She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish the whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me, It might be a child. That is a possibility. A very big possibility. Nice, we finally get to... Okay, never mind. So you're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on! At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no! Can't we get a recast on this princess? I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Hilhan. Don't mention it, I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? To be honest, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort in both the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. I really am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if there were really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Oh yeah, something like a noir crime situation. That could work. Don't gotta stick to the kingdom and princess setting. Yup, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. Oh wait, actually, I'm sure there's a market here in Edith for what are they called again? Escape rooms. That's it. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in, and then they'll realize how much they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it as a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring high right now with a glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Right, and Law Plus, that was easy. And there's our mandatory request, which we won't be doing just yet. Oh, sounds like I've got mail. Oh ho, you got a booty call? No, shut up. It's from the CID, they've got another job for us. Another monster extermination, perhaps? Right, we've received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Monster unidentified. Requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Never been to that place. I'm guessing it's named after Sheena Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they picked someplace closer. Hold up. What's with the extra line breaks? Wait.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
Huh? So Kincaid is saying something up. That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what's the plan, Chief? Well, the pay's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Anyways, we still have the request in Riverside, so on the bridge we check.
Now.
Hello there, Bruno. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Oh wait, I think I mistook this guy for another NPC. Okay, never mind. Who are you? A Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item out from his pocket. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. So a redeemed thief, huh? I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it, no lock has been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. Yeah, but then the audience or Aaron wouldn't have known about it. But whatever, it's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it would be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. See? How about it? Will you take the job? We will, of course. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure that he's that much older by now. Right, so he's in his late 20s now. So where's our guy? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here? I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Seiden. It was quite the event at the time from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Right, so we're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from here. Let me know when you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Seiden. Let's go look into this. Sure, got it.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh yeah, before I forget, we did get that Grail ring from the previous chapter, and I want to equip that onto Van here before anything else. Prevents ailments at 75%, better than nothing. Plus it gives him a bit more HP.
Off we go.
Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. If we can find somebody who was working here back then, that'd help. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask, that'd be a bit suspicious. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. Swing and a miss then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh? What happened? Well, I prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the capital gets pot shots every now and then, huh? Yes, it claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that. Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. I'll chat it up with him. Old man said he nicked somebody's locket, but that smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had a hand in the attack too. Yeah, it's got me suspicious too, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Right, so he wasn't a thief but a terrorist.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arkwright Solutions and we're digging all around for some info on an incident that happened around here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. May I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. Ah, an incident, yes, you say. What might you be referring to? And what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor, and that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place, he was in cahoots with the terrorists. You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I could tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him down by force? Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, don't it? In the Orbital factory, actually. Yup, our bathhouse, right. Oh, that makes... yeah, bathhouse. Oh yeah, he was there. Yup, our old favorite bathhouse lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mirror says he's at Aioli right now. Ah, you're acquainted. Good, good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. Alright, back to Old Town. That's the bathhouse.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, whoops.
Let me ask you something.
Okay, hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now I understand. You left no stone unturned, eh? You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding? Here I thought all you did was sweat it at the sauna. That's cause Hawk manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass seat calling. Goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay, I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son's still alive, yeah? You got any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. Oh, Altair is far. It's at the border between Crossbell and Calvard. Yeah. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Actually, speaking of Altair, we've seen Altair before, but honestly, I'd love to see it in full 3D now. Actually, one more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. Yeah, that was probably Bruno, wasn't it? He wasn't actually one of the terrorists. Oh, now that I think about it, I might know somebody who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times. She was all over that case back in the day. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully we'll save us some trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Owe you one. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks for after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Guess the next stop is this involuntary city tour. On this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times then. Ugh, this gig's been a big pain in the ass.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, here we are at the Tyrell Times.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now I was hoping you could talk to you about. Got yourself a minute? Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I'll think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple of decades ago I'm told you know about. You see... I see. Someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why, thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. Got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. Now quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around, cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his own home base. I've interviewed him on other occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of the case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is the editor-in-chief, Sullivan, from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask... You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I get why he'd asked that, but I've got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. Oh, we won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's a deal. Alright, so let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much for now. Oh, didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough, let's move.
Let's do this.
Alright, Bruno. You're coming with us. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we were on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, well, you certainly picked up the trail quickly. You said that you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. Though you might have been the terrorist, thought you might have been the terrorist attack behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly as what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kind of coincidences only occur in stories, but that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep, which also means that the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save the kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess that the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Oh, worries written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. Yeah, and what better way to know than ask Roderick in person? If you ask me, you should stop skulking about it and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else? If I had to say, no, we're going honesty here. I don't think Roderick would be that malicious if, about this, if he's asking to meet him in an open and public space. And also, this will give closure to Bruno here. Proper closure. Best to stop with the lies and just present himself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already! I don't know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you, but the worst that can happen will be you reaping what you've sown. You're right. If I'm going to go this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back, then. Van handed the locket to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name is Bruno. He's the man who stole it from you, the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who so happened to target our room the same day those terrorists came for us? Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten about me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why did you cover for me? No, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno. For 20 years, I've wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and let me out of the room. I'll admit, I noticed you pickpocketing Mom's locker as you did. Came to loot the place and wasn't gonna leave empty-handed, huh? But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone about you after you left, and I listened. You were my hero. Still were. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was gonna chance it on the murder scene, and I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after all that. You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm very sorry about that. Bah, get that smile off your face. But I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way round. It makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you, even after everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. Man, that was corny as hell, but I guess it's not that bad to see from time to time. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as the two of them talked for a while longer. Eventually they saw Roderick off, who, as much as he wished he could stay, was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers! Listen. This is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Care to say that again? Bah, forget it! See ya! Dude needs to learn to speak his heart more. You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknownst to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, +2 to Lord, +1 to Grey and Chaos. Oh, and we leveled up to Chaos to level 2 before we got Grey to level 2. Alright, one more point of free time, but before that, let's just fast travel over to Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, save up and then we'll do the requests. Well, the connections. Who do we have this time?
What's next?
We have 3 in total, but... Oh yeah, and 3 points. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, starting off with Angès for some art supply shopping. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split? Okay, yeah, that's the usual. Thank you again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. And then I have to choose between a 12-color set and a 24-color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options. For sure, the pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Just trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning is that instead of just shooting for the top range goods could be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. Yeah, don't think about the bells and whistles until you've built up your experience. Like, a tool is only as good as its wielder. That's that's something. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then? I know I just said not to shoot for the top range goods, but with brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of other options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. And yeah, Van's right about that, because like cheap ones tend to like stiffen and... well, how should I put it? The bristles kind of split pretty easily. Much easier. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies, though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury Aramis the Artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That will be 2,000 mirror total. Expensive my ass? That's a... what? I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, figured you'd end up overspending with with everything you've got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I performed a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Angès decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in class. But it's nice spending an occasional off day painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful, and the breeze is quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the seascape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis the artist himself drew a number of Edith's seascapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who'd been turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. Oh wow, really throwing shade there at real-life artists, Van. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentrics in some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no wait, so you know... What? You're kidding? Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home from after their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kinda think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy keeping busy after school and on weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when time allows it. Well, if you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I have always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. Like organizing study groups in my free time, studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's also very rewarding. Hey, I can relate to that experience. I'm getting... I've only just started learning the guitar myself, and all I've learned is some basic strumming, like what the notes are, the body of the guitar, etc, etc. Like, really, really basic stuff. And just a few chords too, only a few. E and D specifically. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with the job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make, and this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Ugh, I thought she said she was just working a part-time job, but they went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. No, someone's jealous. Van and Angès returned to their patrols after she was done with her painting. Wow, conveniently, the guy
really
missed
want
out
to get to know you
on
better, Van.
the actual investigation work that they actually do. Right, strong-willed student. SELM's chain effects by plus 5%. Hey, and level 2 Van. Van's connection stage went up. Shrewd negotiator, plus 10 defense, and he sorely needs that. Alright, next up on our list is...
What's next?
An invitation from an old friend, Renee Kincaid this time, and then Dingo afterwards. Van's group decides to take a short... Okay, yeah. Oh, some coffee. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on short notice? You know, I'd prefer you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you the first thing when we sit down to talk, you never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll still call you. And I'll change what I'll call you. Simple as that. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than ever before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So, since I had some free time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here, and now here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying. You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, just do it over a couple of pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in government have always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder about how you're doing and want to check in? Yeah, older brother my ass. Oh, so that's what this is all about. Well, I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heiyue as well. Well, you can't, you gotta remember that that's another employee to pay. With one glaring exception. I have to say, you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig up these things like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, man. You're not a child anymore, no need to be bashful. Shut up! It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Okay, the serious history between the three. But we're not getting into that just yet. Aren't you going to pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Oh, don't worry about it. This is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. Well, if Renee's paying, it'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Ah. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. So, Renee here killed two birds in one stone, so this was the business he was talking about. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Hey Dios, this is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be so upset, it wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear about how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all? He sure acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation himself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence division. Oh, a double agent? One of Erebonia's guys? Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. We even saw... You even see it in a daydream in Reverie. That's right, with the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war is over. He said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then. He is, insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on, you're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is either to obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. And there we go, another familiar name. The Scarecrow. I've heard that name before. Has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me. Even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we were hoping to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice it to say, it will be very intriguing to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Yeah, and at this rate, the agent's gonna become a quintuple agent, and then a sextuple agent. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you've got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you that you could order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist! Van then proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Well, for Kincaid, at the very least, it's an investment for their future operations. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Elite Agent, Kincaid's Dexterity +3, and Van's Dexterity +3. Did the game just spoil? A new party member, or all of a sudden? Because there's no way this would be giving Kincaid a dexterity buff despite the fact he's not even with us. Like, otherwise. Moment, I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
What's next?
Okay, right. I'm back. Nose has been blown. Let's have a walk around Seiden with Dingo Brad. Yup, that luxury excess express all the way. I don't think I can handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for your ingot. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Landport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like to hear your account of the events. Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Crail Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent, just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear, that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Oh, Sly Dog! Didn't think he had it in him. And that's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop here, I wonder? Oh, someone's jelly. Just wait a second. Van almost got away. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky, stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I tail a guy just like that? Okay, she's used the puppy guy's card. And it's super effective. Fine, I can stalk him. Seriously though, marry up, just do your own job. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Uh-huh. So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't even breaking up, are they? That's not the vibe I got. Ah. Dingo found out, didn't he? What? How long have you two been there? Dingo, well... I told you. He knew from the start. Dingo! Who was that woman just now? Is she your... you know... no. She's a colleague, Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... And... Marielle's probably been caught slacking. Ah, my stupid phone! Now, who could be... the editor-in-chief? Now? Hello? Okay, yes, right. I get that. What? Sir, please! Okay, alright. I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? All the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You'd better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric, I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job with the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kinda a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yup, I remember running into you once or twice you were out on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of the war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that rewarding good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I had hoped they'd just leave me be if I'd kept running long enough, but nope, here they are in Edith. Oh come on, seriously Dingo, just accept it. The previous Pulitzer Prize winners also had their fair share of help. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risk your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's gotta get recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accepted that reward, and you accept that reward, and it gives you a platform. You can thank all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Nah, still doesn't feel right, and I don't think I'd be that big. No, all Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. Okay, something tells me Marielle will probably convince Dingo otherwise. I mean, sure, I guess, it's your life and all. But even Van's a little dissatisfied with this. You let the whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. Huh, that's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, big old softy. Well, that's just how it is at the Arkwright daycare. But well, I guess you've got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the young'uns. But you're on the right side of 25. You are a young'un. But yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know. Van bid Dingo farewell and return to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
The Blind Lady Killer, fan strength +5.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right, there's an ordnance setup I want to somehow get. And that involves... Was it the defense or was it the arts? I think it was the arts.
Slot accessed.
Or was it the attack? There was something about arts being able to deal delay. I forgot what it was.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Ah, that was it. Arc Feather. We do need Wind and Mirage for that. I want to see if we can get that on Angès.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Unfortunately, it seems like she's got 2 single element slots? No.
Single element slot accessed.
You know what, we'll get it when we get it. Oh, and I should probably save before we head over. Okay, garage time. Should we head over to the park now? Yeah, we swept through this day pretty quickly, to be honest. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. So we're gonna try and get Angès the Employee of the Month this time, I think. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples to go on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most of the people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, you punk ass. Little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit. And he says that with a smile on his face.
Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way.
Wait, that was Ren on the other side of the call, so there's some... Let's see, maybe... student council stuff to work on?
Of course. Goodbye for now, then.
But then again, there was mention of her family.
I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Okay, so so much for being in the full party. We're back to down to a party of 3. And so much for Anya's getting Employee of the Month, too. Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you got to do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh. What was that all about? Anya's doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. There we go, driving off into the sunset. Okay, so what does Aaron think about the new drive? About our drive, yeah. It's a shame Anya's got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Callouts come with the territory of part-time jobs. Huh. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like, mega famous. Dude invented the orbit. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of her hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Oh, wait, just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Anya's keeping this a secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. Does she happen to have some relations to the government, maybe? That's the angle I can think of. Main angle, anyway. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims as her friends? Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving her must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright, I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Huh. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Look man, the van here wants to adhere to the speed limit, okay? Here we are, Dirk Memorial Park. The air is so fresh out here. Huh, never would have figured they got a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right, it really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Oh hey, there's my favorite taxi driver, Giordano, hey! Freaking, of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today? There's hardly any buses out here too. We had no other way of getting back to town. Our big day is ruined. Now that's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this day. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by any means. And the vending machine has fruit au lait, fruit milk. Okay, Mr. Park Ranger, we need entry into the park. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster problem on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Okay, can't talk to this guy. And what's this statue of? Going by our information, the monster should be along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that a statue of who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvert's most famous revolutionary. She's got the whole Jeanne d'Arc motif to her as well. The mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. She's still just a student. She brought together a pretty colourful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally. Her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how she saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just, there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't she resemble any of the Western... Doesn't resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up at Langport. Picked up? Like off the ground? Oh, stay innocent, fairy. You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Nah. They're probably talking about Angès. Hmm? Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget it. Forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. So this path, can we go this way? No, that's closed off. We go further down that way, but I want to explore. It's a new area. Who knows what we're gonna get around here. And never mind, we can't. Okay, fine. Railroaded. Sure. Whoa, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. The view's nice. This area's better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. A what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Ugh, can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? No, it's normally no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack them around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Ugh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. Yeah, I want in on the gossip with on when that discussion occurs.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Looks like some good loot.
Man, it's so nice being able to see the view down there. This environment actually reminds me a bit of Yisei, actually. Yeah, one of the Yisei's environments. Oh, and conveniently we've lost our arts user.
Look out!
Sneaky
little rodent!
That went great.
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
What ambush? What ambush? Am I missing something?
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Take that. Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Too slow. A chance. Gotcha.
Perfect chance. Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker.
That's the yet.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Unleashing shark strike! Give him your all!
Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Energy out activating skill.
Sucker!
Okay,
Couldn't take
actually,
your eyes
let
off me,
me
right?
sort out. I want to sort out their tactics. Hang on. Let's see. Aaron, you will focus whatever the leader's attacking and stay on the front line. Barry, on the other hand, needs to, yeah, disperse and stay in the rear.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Gotcha! Take this!
Now, hit him with charge! Launching ambush! Activating skill!
Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Now, his snare finish the job.
Oh wait, I just realized the game basically took away our healer. Oh. Oh. Well, once we get to the end of this, we're gonna need to put tier and tier on
Nice.
someone.
That went great.
You kick butt, man!
See me some nobodies.
Take this! Gotcha! It's done!
Now, let's learn to put on many of them! Look out!
Oh geez, that is a lot of enemies. Okay, I probably should have stuck to the action combat for a bit.
This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked! Perfect chance!
Going all in.
Okay, Flaming Edge can't actually go that far, which sucks.
Go time!
Time to go all out!
Cypher, activate!
Full boost! Go all out! Activating...
Great.
Activating skill! Loose gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Hey, that
Looks
one
like a
felt pretty
chest.
good.
You've got some moves, small
Oh,
fry.
pass 2. Oh, and we need a Mirage on someone's EX line.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Hang on.
That one's a single element slot. That
Oh,
one's a
it's a-
single element slot. Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's see, where's my Mirages?
Shard skills updated.
Okay, there we go. Treasure Hunter is ours. Right, that'll do for now.
Arts attacks advance! Beginning contact! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take this! It's done!
Activating skill!
Too slow!
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too slow! Go time!
activate.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive. Ha, yeah.
Gotcha!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Now, hit him with charge. Launching ambush.
Gotcha!
This cleanup is going extremely smoothly.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Oh, those are some new ones.
I
Right,
suggest
what sort of
you
attack
like
pattern is this gonna have?
Take this!
Oh, it's gonna kick. It was about to.
right there. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Okay, no, this... It looks big, but it's kind of weak as well.
Too slow!
Make it count.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, it's weak on the overworld, but not so much in actual combat, because it's actually tanking the hits now.
Going all in.
Let's party! Rise and shine, small fry!
Here goes. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Jeez, Van gets countered so much. And when he's in the range of countering someone, he doesn't counter at all.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Looks like the game's on you.
Gotcha! It's done!
Oh, there is quite a few, but...
This'll hurt.
It's nothing that an S-Class can't solve.
Sucker.
Energy output activating skill.
Sucker.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Oh, some
wasn't half
shining
bad, Eric.
goggles. I think that's like the third copy we have now.
Arts work best on this end.
Take this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
Take this.
Oh great, the big one got left alone. Uh-oh.
Use a sharp tool to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Now's a good energy output at maximum. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
Let's party! Get out of here!
Perfect chance.
Gotcha!
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now you will fart!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Oh, it can inflict slow as well. That's not going to matter too much. The enemy's almost gone.
Too slow!
Nice. That
Looks
went
like
great.
a chest. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Hey, Cobalt's rain. Water by 3. We need some quartz with higher
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
with higher values.
Take this. They're stunned.
Give 'em your all.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill.
They're too slow. Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this. They're stunned now. Let's finish your job. Take this down.
Unleashing
Oh,
shock.
both stunned? Okay, excellent.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give 'em your all.
Right, bombard them with S-Craft.
Give 'em your all.
Oh, and
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Van just finishes it up with his nuke there.
Aaron.
Now you old fart.
Give 'em your all.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly
like
for
some
an
good
old
loot.
guy.
Okay, more Sepith. Once we get to where the boss is, we should be able to open up some more slots now.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Right there.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Launching ambush.
Right, that was quite a bit of slow and delay on a lot of these enemies.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating.
Great. They're stunned.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter up.
Okay, we're just sweeping with Van. He's on a roll.
Man. All
Looks like some good loot.
Earthen Verse. Actually, that could go on Fairy, so she can
Maintenance
cast.
mode engaged.
What was it?
Maintenance
Earth
mode
Guard
engaged.
more often. It needs to be on the driver extra line. Ooh dear. Wait, what's the drive line? Is there going to be a fifth line at some point? I guess that would make sense, because we are opening these slots quite fast.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Bro, he's a
Who's the
kid.
guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
Okay, come on, Papa Van. You gotta keep your kids in check.
Take this. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down. Take this down. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
All out. Give him your all.
Time for
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Arts attack revised.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aaron!
Have some more.
Activating skill.
A boom.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Man, that deadly lance skill is so much more cooler than the finishing blows in the Cold Steel games.
You snooze, you lose.
You're out there!
You picked the wrong guy.
Looks like some good loot.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Ooh, mute. Attacks and crafts can mute the enemy. Known as Big Brother, much taller than the little brother to the east, they comprise the park's Twin Falls.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halford sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
7 out of 10. Too much water.
Gotcha!
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of! Launching ambush! Use a sharp full boost! Go all
This'll
out!
hurt.
Activating
Great.
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Wow. What'd you expect?
There. Take this. There. Take this. Gotcha.
Now, hit him with sharp!
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, we got a separate bonus this time.
Go all out! Give him your own
Alright, Sepith bonus plus 3 enemies.
boost gauge limiter
Yeah,
unlocked!
give me that Sepith.
Nice. That went great.
Resistant to art, man! Physical attacks are more effective!
Looks like some good loot.
Launching ambush!
Oh, 0 arts this time? Okay, well, we'll throw out an art this time. Here's a plasma sphere.
Time to go all out!
Now you old fart.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now you old fart.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Perfect chance!
Alright, it's almost the enemy's turn, so let's just set up Earth Guard so we don't have to heal as much afterwards.
Gotcha.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Activating skill!
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small
Energy
fry.
output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Not getting free!
A chance. Eat this. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Rise and
Yeah.
shine, small fry.
I'm getting so much more faster at
Sucker. They're down.
using this menu style for the game, and honestly, I'm really loving it. Like, it flows so well between the
Activating skill.
field combat and command combat.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh gosh, this poor enemy, there's so many status effects stacked on it.
Activating skill!
Too slow.
You won't get
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever!
Okay, we got quite a few level ups here, despite how easy the enemies were. Now, I'll take it though.
Whoa, get a load of that lake! It's huge!
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Whew, that hits the
Okay,
spot.
time to rest up and open some of these slots. Hang on. Okay, question is, what do we open? I think first of all we open up the... Okay, we open up Aaron's last art line. And then... I want to open up Angès's arts line, just so we can get the delay effect on her arts. Yeah, we'll just save up our quartz for the time being. While we're here though, we might as well buy some plugins. That'll do. And this time around... You know what, let me put a stronger one on... Actually no, we'll put on Tyrell. We need the stronger healing now for our... Oh, actually. Which of these two should hold Atlas? Probably... Yeah, probably Aaron. Just in case Van decides to kick the bucket in this boss fight again. Like he did in the Viola and Alexander one.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh goodness, that's an ugly frog. Right, before that, let me just turn the lights in my room. It's getting really dark in here.
Alrighty.
Okay, sorted. Whoa. Careful there, camera. I'm just gonna wait for the stream to stabilize a bit because that was a bit of a janky motion and it might have screwed over the bitrate for the stream itself. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Okay, as per usual, tank.
This'll hurt.
Van with the tanking.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Too slow. You'll be sorry for that.
Oh geez, that hurts quite a bit.
Now's a good time to boost energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out.
Here goes.
Deploying shield.
Go time.
Jeez,
Energy
2 in a
output at
row.
maximum.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Breathe onto us. Van!
Yeah, we'll do this first before I heal up Van. That being said, well, we might as well have him use Tira. That's exactly. Oh gosh, and he actually heals quite a lot.
Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Activate.
And we have Aegis Shield, the stronger version of Earth Shield. Earth Guard, even.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
Those debuffs really suck.
Time to go all out. Activating
It's not too bad yet, though.
Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Refreshing Veil only cures ailments, so it's not going to be... It's not going to clear the debuffs, unfortunately.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Okay, perfect time to use Aegis Shield on Van. 3,000 extra HP to work with.
Perfect chance.
A chance.
Here goes. Think fast.
Take this.
Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Dispatching shield.
But yeah, Van is tanking way better now. Way, way better.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Get out of here. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dispatching shield.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to have my turn. What the?
Full boost.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Okay, that was weird. I thought Aaron and Barry's turn was next after that. Oh well. I would have saved up Van's S-Craft otherwise. Oh well.
Here's some extra. A chance. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze. Breathe on to us. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Bang. Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're open.
Right, now we just wail on the boss until it's gone.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Dispatching shield.
A chance! Let's party! Eat this! A chance!
Oh, 00 arts? Oh, jeez. Well, I'll take that.
Eat this!
Go time! Energy output at maximum.
Send you flying! My move now. Over here!
Alright, I can't refresh Bam's buff, unfortunately.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
I'll wait until the next turn before... Oh wait, I should have had Fairy rebuff the duo. Okay, never mind. I'll just wait for the enemy to make their move and then we'll use Aaron's S-Craft.
Here's some extra.
You'll be sorry for that! Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Go all out.
Van could use a boost this time.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I don't think we need to shield Van anymore. He's got quite the HP buffer to work with.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Take that, you ass. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Ah, too far, too far.
Certain arts activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Right, take advantage of that crit.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Alright, almost done. Maybe we can get things done with a
Time to go all
craft. Let's have a look.
Deploying shield.
Okay, not enough, but we're almost there.
My move now.
Well, no point in just having
Certain arts will work better.
Van tank anymore. The boss is almost gone.
Gotcha. Bring it on. Too slow. It's go time. Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, what? The frog had two
You'll pay
moves?
for that.
Here's some extra. Give them your all.
Okay, there we go. There was the lances. I was wondering where the heck those went. And no level up, unfortunately. But hey, that was an easy request. And we get to the Arts Driver Melt. And that's how you do it. You're an intermediate level in your Gekka School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there, for sure. That's you. Ah! Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say at this point we're pretty well balanced during combat. Yeah, we were just missing our healer, but otherwise this wasn't too bad. True. Between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty much covered. Throw in Angès' support art and we can handle just about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone's not going to be enough to take them down. Almata. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind. Promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be well-oiled. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That takes care of that.
Oh, that might be our culprits.
Reward deposited.
And I think this paid less than some of the other requests we did today, which didn't involve combat. But yeah, this... Man, okay, I do like the water here. You could really... It's really clear. You could see the rocks all the way at the bottom. Right, let's heal up first and save, just in case we have another encounter on the way out. Yes, this location is perfect! It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
Alright. If you're sure.
There's probably a few strays we missed. All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. Alright, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2 and... Ah! Why are there monsters here? Get away from me! Get away!
Get down!
Oh, okay, this girl looked like she was ready to actually put up a fight. Okay, it seems like our two most famous actresses know how to kick ass. But then again, I might just be reading into it too much.
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Oh, there's 8 of them. Great. It'd be nice if you could nuke them at once, because this seems like the best time to get the achievement for... Well, if this game has the achievement for beating like a crap ton of enemies at once.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party!
Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
Okay, I don't think a single S-Craft's gonna cut it. We might need to hit all of them once before we burst them down.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's party!
Zypher activate.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
I'll crush them all at once!
Going all in.
Have some more!
Perfect chance!
Okay, set up
A boost would work
Aegis Shield just for good measure. In case we die trying to nuke them all at once.
Eat this!
Oh, and that crit's looking tasty.
A boost would work here.
Let's party!
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Rise and shine, small
There
fry!
you are. Not getting free.
A chance!
Okay, this looks like as good as time as any. Is there any other enemies that... Okay, this one hasn't been weakened yet, so no, we're gonna need to... Oh, come on! Really, Van? This was perfect! Oh, right, Aaron's blinded too. For my life.
Like hell you are! My move now.
Too slow!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Let's party!
Oh, great, everyone's blinded.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
Okay, we're still fine, we're still alive. Just about.
Time to boost.
And if I'm gonna nuke them, I think I should probably do it with Van's S-Craft. Actually, wait, no, with their position. That's not gonna work.
Pull out all the stops.
Got you!
Here goes. A boost would work here. Zypha, activate.
Oh, okay, Van has a good chance of dying. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Show me what you got!
This'll hurt.
I'd be surprised if this doesn't nuke them. Okay, there's that enemy on the right there that's a little worrying. Actually, no, I think we'll wait. Just one more turn, one more turn. Oh no, Van might be dead.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Great. Okay, we'll have to rely on Aaron.
You won't get away with this. I'll round them up and scatter boost would work here.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Breathe on to us.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Zypha, activate. Got you!
I owe you one.
Not getting free. Do your worst. A boost
Alright,
would work here.
we'll try and buff up one more, actually. Ooh.
Going all in.
Oh, this is quite risky, actually.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
We don't have any more EP for Aegis Shield. Fine, we'll just have to go with Earth Guard. Actually, no. I'm gonna take the risk and... Okay, I was about to say go for Flaming Prayer to buff up Aaron some more, but that's not gonna cut it.
Let's party!
Oh, wait, what? I didn't mean to guard. Oh, great.
Show me what you got.
Activating charge. Here goes. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
Oh gosh, that howl reaches so far away. Okay, well... Yeah, I'm not setting this up real well, am I? Yeah, I should have just S-Craft earlier. This is really bad.
I need to rest up.
There. I'll take that.
Perfect chance.
But yeah, the enemy got way too many crits earlier. Okay, nope, that's a dead fairy. Oh, never mind, not yet. Yeah, those AoEs just hurt a lot.
Sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once.
Can't take much more.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There.
Thank you.
Well, this
Okay, Van is still just barely alive. Yeah, there's just one particular enemy I'm still worried about, and that's that one over there.
Got a whole slew of them.
I need to rest up. Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay, what's the biggest AoE Aaron has right now? Plasma Sphere, launch that here. Once they're all under 4k HP, that's when I'll go for it.
Show me what you got.
Certain arts will work better.
Got a whole slew of them.
Flames protect us.
Cypher activate. There.
Thank you. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Got you.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost. Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, now is the best time to be doing this. Although I could probably just go for one attack and then use S-Craft. Okay, who's the highest HP enemy right now? This one over here. A little too high for my liking. Although it doesn't seem like we can target it because it is just being body blocked. Like, okay, no, we're just stuck here in the right here. Okay, I can't do anything to that.
This
body's starting to feel heavy.
Well, I'm just gonna have to go for it because we're in really dire straits right now. Unless we can find a, like, the small window for Van to just jump around and strike it, but no, it doesn't seem like it.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Time for the main event.
Maybe it'll count if the lance triggers. Maybe. Oh no, Van got them all. Okay, good. Party status, rank up, rank 2. Arts defense plus 15 to all party members. Whoa! They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was way worse. No, the wolves were worse because we were trying to set up an 8 enemy kill, but there was no achievement for it, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Oh, crap! Reinforcements? Frickin'. Damn. I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Oh, Fee.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell? Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Okay, Fee saving other people's asses instead of her ass being saved when she was still part
Now
of
let's
a
clear these guys out.
You read my
the
mind,
Erebonian
Sylphid.
crew. Oh, two. Oh, okay. And we do get to control Fee. Sweet.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them. There.
You're next, Van.
But for, as fast as Sylphid's supposed to be, her turn is quite a ways away. Oh, you know what? We can rectify that. And she's got a new S-Craft to boot, Azure Greon. So she's ditched the green, huh? Nope, still has the green. But it's called Azure this time for some reason.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ooh, she absolutely nuked those. Okay, she missed one, but yeah, this is it. Pretty much it. Whew. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. You guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational! Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it. Wow, I really love how Fee looks in this game. Relax, it's okay, really. You don't need to you don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely! I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. Oh, really now? If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you, Arkwright Solutions people, were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you to all come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on. Nina, As in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley.
If they ever do a 3D remake of the... If Falcom do a remake of the 3D Sky games, this is exactly what I imagined Prince... what is it? Joshua in the princess outfit to look like. Well, with the hairstyle at least, but she looks very much like how Joshua would look in the princess outfit.
It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress! You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool! Newbie my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two were assigned at the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that... the one who sussed us out? And also the one whose ass we kicked because she attacked first.
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray earlier. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Damn, Fee's
Anyway,
looking pretty
I'm Fee
here.
Flossell.
I'd love to get a figurine of this version of Fee, like damn, and then just put her next to my Cold Steel 4 Fee figurine.
I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us.
She's really taking a shine to
Though
her
in
bracer
this case,
job.
I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphid, it really is her. Oh yeah, Fairy has a bit of connection through Ida. Huh. Fun-Size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Yeah, and this fun-sized little bundle of joy here can give you a run for your money, Aaron, so don't push your luck. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who will take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. No talk between Fee and Fairy just yet. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Clausel. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Well, those guys will be fine for the time being. With Fee around. Hmm?
Reward deposited.
Seems like Nina's noticed something, but I wonder what. What's the matter, small fry? This about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday.
And you did?
But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
Oh, that's understandable. You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! Oh yeah, it's gotten really dreary here in Edith. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't ya? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Haha. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. Huh? It's raining. And there goes the paint job. Oh dear, Van. Worried about putting a little extra elbow grease there? On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Okay, so will we still have the nighttime event then? Oh, and there's Angès. Huh? Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starched straight laces, I swear. Yeah, out here of all places, instead of, you know, just outside the office doors. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh. There's the the stick up his ass guy. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Ah, damn it. Can I whistle right now? Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, that'll have to do. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long... Albert.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Huh? Even the van had the same reaction. Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Yeah, this guy has no clue about what we're up to. Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Angès. Well, aren't you going to deny it?
I'm sorry.
You can't, can you?
I'm sorry. Angès is the one who approached us, you little shit. Why are you telling her to butt out of this? Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Huh? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Angès is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much, but
Oh-ho! Who's her dad? Van probably knows already.
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Okay, can Van finally say hello to Ren here at least? Our dear little kitty informant. Odette! Ren! Oh, more of Angès' friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Angès live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
Oh yeah, he clearly has the hots for her, that's for sure.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all.
Yeah,
I've
same,
heard
likewise.
A lot about you guys from Angès. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Oh, she knows about Aaron too?
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Really? I don't know. Van looks like a regular 20-ish-year-old guy to me. Thanks, I think? Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Angès is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Well, that's one way of putting it. Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. Honestly, if I was Van here, I'd try and twist Ren's arm to give him some more info for free. But her wants come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Van!
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Angès clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Oh, Glasses Boy slacking on his work, huh?
Meanwhile, Angès handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Angès.
See you tomorrow, Angès. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Oh, a sneaky wink. Long story short, we're probably getting a call from Ren's at some point. Oh, wait, Aaron doesn't know. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't lost the kitten. Ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Wait, did they meet all the way back during the Crossbell incident? So what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing the right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important, whether you're Heiyue, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig? How do you... I don't know squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though, if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Man. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't have time to send it the occasional letter like Fairy does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Oh no, there's definitely something more to this. Heh. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't leave a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor.
Oh, this definitely sounds like the president.
Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Angès. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Someone close... Oh! If I had to guess, probably the Hercules unit. Either the Hercules unit or the CID. Actually, I don't think it'd be the CID, though. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Angès. Huh. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Yeah, it would suck if we lost our healer at this point. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Dingo? Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free to, if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request.
Huh?
I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, alright. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You wanna take this outside, brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh? There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way! For real? Isn't that... this is Nina, isn't it? Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Hey, I was right.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Man, the connections just keep building up. Alright, see you at 7 PM tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Oh. Well, there's the key to our next destination. A film festival? One's held every year in the city of Messeldom to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elsaim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Gotti, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Oh wait, the director's cut of Golden Blood actually exists? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the rewards? Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, and as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to the other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival has already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew they'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival would be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. You couldn't tell Aaron from when we first encountered her? When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Braces have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else, and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, braces are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me some showbiz related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task.
Huh?
If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow,
I'd then
okay.
like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Oh, good. Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense. A rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious as to who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Van! Well, there's our answer to whether we go or not. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Okay, for a newcomer in the industry, she sure knows how to work her way around the gray area.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Oh, that really sweetened the deal. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh, tell me more. Just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. He really... Okay, his face just says it all. And yeah, of course Dingo would give that. Would be the one to let her know.
I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
A cheap price to pay. You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never even been to Tharbad before, so I'm kinda looking forward to this. And to be fair, it's a good deal for everyone else involved, for the other party members too, since, you know, how often are they gonna get treated to luxury? Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Ferida, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If anything else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Yeah, good luck at the DMV, Aaron. Like hell you can. Okay, nighttime with a van, as per usual. I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. The city's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, but something smells off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Okay, evening time, just before we head over to Tharbad next stream, next week.
Relaxing.
Oh, Yume's dealing with a drunk. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Oh, that's the guy who used to be middle class, I think.
What's on the menu? Seeing you.
Oh wait, actually, we still got those gifts from earlier. Hang on. Okay, we've got... Oh, okay, we either... Oh, I want to spend time with Fee. Sorry, Aaron, but
Thanks!
I want to catch up on some old connections.
I'll take that.
Alright, so first of all, we've got an optional request at the riverside.
Off we go.
Man, sucks that Van doesn't have an umbrella, but I guess it does save Falcom a bit of a budget on having to give him an umbrella. What's a kid doing out this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey, kiddo. What you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking round this boring spot. Mister! My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I can't find them. Ah, gotcha. Lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe you'll find... Maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. But I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find her the darn things. Yeah, well, I do on the points, and why does this fall into the grey area? Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them, and for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Right, let's hop to it. Where do you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, hey, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. Oh, is this like a... The moment I saw the girl, I thought this would be like... I had an inkling this would be some sort of ghost story. So, why are we down here? Whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure! Wait, actually, how did the girl even get access to this area? The hair tie should probably be around the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down here in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Well, so he says, but... I think she'll be fine, like most other NPCs we have following us. And anyways, honestly, this is perfectly fine for now. Okay, we need... We don't have to go to the end. Oh wow, Van just one-shots those lizards now.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed.
Alright, 3 shots on the fishes. Oh, and he doesn't even take any damage anymore. Okay, that's sweet. Okay, almost at our destination.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh, okay. Let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, yeah, this is a ghost. This is a ghost we're dealing with. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus.
Chance!
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating
Time for the main event.
Okay, time for a solo fight with Van. Oh, actually, just do it again. But yeah, okay, these ones have been scaled to our level. Although it does seem like it's just this encounter and whatever lurks at the end. If we're dealing with a ghost, there's definitely a boss fight involved.
Chance! Chance! There!
Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What the hell is going on? All of the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. Nope, the girl is very suspicious. Very, very.
Next, let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Well then, away we go.
Aw, they're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. Lots of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way. I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's at the end of the tunnel? No. There's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till the dawn. So let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with the supernatural. If I had to guess on this girl's story, she's probably drowned or whatever.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, is this our destination, or do we have to go to the end of this area? Oh, whoops. Just jump down. Oh, okay, no, that's a new enemy. They're here! But I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister, but please don't get hurt.
Deploying shards. A chance.
Okay, it hits somewhat hard.
Use a sharp full boost.
Regina Geist. Weak to earth and water.
Circuit can't hide anything from us.
Okay, starting off, buff up.
Here goes.
And boost.
You'll pay for that.
Oh really, Van? Come on, stop missing. Oh, and this last turn of boost, I was hoping to fully charge up his craft points by this point. Okay, we'll just use one S-craft. Unless he somehow charges up an extra 7 after this.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
Bring it on.
Alright, reduce turns on that sphere. And attack.
Here goes.
Okay, this is gonna be fairly slow. Okay, how much damage do we do with an art? Okay, pretty good damage actually. Oh great, come on, stop getting afflicted with fear, Van. I gave you the Grail ring for a reason.
Here goes. Cypher activate. Eat this. They're stunned. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh no, no target! What a shame.
Bring it on. Here goes. Eat this. Here goes.
Activating drive.
There. Here goes. Cypher activate. There. Here goes.
Oh, missed this time. And no counter. Really, Van? Really?
Here goes.
Activating drive.
There. A chance. Eat this. They're down. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Finish off with the S-Craft to seal the deal.
Nice. Moving on up.
Van's Stun Slash has been upgraded to Magna Slash. And we get the Fortune Quartz. Nice. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh, I half figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell you did look genuinely worried for about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Aw, man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. Okay, even Van had an inkling. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Van received the handmade hair ties. Ah, fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on. Is she? Hey, you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Oh, they're twins? Damn, if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Oh, the sister is the older one here. Hi! I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. No, I think she's sad because you passed away, Lila. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with these in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could ever find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing them with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing those ties, she might have still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Oh, jeez, okay, wow, this is a massive payment. More than any other request he has given us up to this point. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Boost to Law and Grey, and Grey still hasn't leveled up. Right, so there's do we check out the shops? I mean, it might be worth it.
Thank you.
Sheesh, that's a mighty hard downpour to just come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close shop early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. I wish it'd knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. I know, it doesn't seem like there's much new here. We can go into, what was it? Blue something. Blue score, just in case. Oh wow, it's really dark in here, so I guess there's no performances today.
See ya.
Alright, what about the Seiden district?
Let's do this.
We'll also need to visit the Tyrell district because... movie. We need to hang out with someone.
Let's see what we've got.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
Oh wait, these are new. What? I guess this guy... Oh wait, okay, these are kebabs he was selling. Oh. He just doesn't have them in the morning.
Thanks, pal.
Whoa, good thing I dropped on by. Jeez. Alright, let's check out the other shops then, if they're still not closed.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Okay, I could buy the hair
We await your next
color
visit.
changes, but no, we'll leave those alone.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Okay, no, nothing new there. What about Old Town? Oh wait, no, most of Old Town's usually closed by this time, so there's no point. Okay, Tyrell District next, because cinema.
Taking off
And
now.
why can't we see the other areas? Strange. Hang on, let me save just in case.
Thank you for your visit today.
Okay, the theater is its own instance right now? Strange. Anyways, we're here for a movie. We watched Sober Curious last time, so this time it's This Side of Heaven.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
And who do we bond with this time? Once we leave. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
So, does he succeed? Oh yeah, we haven't read the brochure for the Golden Blood either. I'll have a read of those after this scene is over. Oh great, just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. Oh, Daswani again. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? I just came to take in a movie all by myself. That's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime. I've got giving anybody grief if I can help at all. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must really like your movies to go that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I'd also been really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. It gave me a lot to think about as a parent. It made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like that little girl does that the intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? Isn't it obvious with how you treat Van? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Yep, we're buying the brochure. Okay, 100 more points for Daswani, and then we're done with him. Right, let's have a quick read of these brochures. First of all, Golden Blood. 1208 action flick. Director Salvatore Gotti. Screenplays Salvatore Gotti. Cast Judith Lanster et al. And distribution by Vegas Films. Summary. Genius filmmaker Salvatore Gotti's latest masterpiece, Zoe. Judith Lannister is a female spy belonging to the covert organization Gambit. While fulfilling her latest mission with her partner Rick, she hears rumors of an agent who goes by the codename Golden Blood. What lies at the heart of the mystery of Golden Blood and their supposedly inhuman abilities? And then This Side of Heaven. A medical drama taking place in the General Hospital in Anchorville that shows the growth of a young medical intern as he struggles during a medical emergency and butts heads with his supervisor. When the hospital is flooded with patients after a major highway accident, how can Sean, a medical intern, assign priorities to the lives of his patients? Just what can he do? If I remember correctly, there is a real-life protocol for doctors that, in terms of times of emergency, that they do assign priorities to who should be treated. Okay, we just straight up can't explore the Tyrell district. Fair enough. But there's something going on around here. Oh, Dingo! Hi! Okay, you know, before we start off the evening request, let's have a look at the...
What's next?
Connections. Yeah, and like I said, we're gonna chill out with Fee. Hang out with the old connection. Van decided to stop by Bermotti's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome! Which Bermotti are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I could pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask. Do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty. I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the by, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer? Who? Ah, Miss Clausel. Old enough to drink now. Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. And I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, might as well. Cheers. Sure, here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared the few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... Come on, you barely had anything! Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. I'm just feeling a little sleepy there. Okay, so, Fee's not like most of the other Erebonian girls who could hold their drink. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine. I just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah? As in Valestine? The Purple Lightning? Former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher, now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. Jin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Crail. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park. We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Crail village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village, and everything relating to Ada. I see. Ada. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew, and somehow had zero mention whatsoever. Seriously, the Cold Steel and, well, in particular, had a bad habit of doing that. Retconning in quite a few characters where really there was no room for. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So, you still keeping in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Well, seems like it, even though... the end of, what was it, Reverie or Cold Steel 4 made it seem like otherwise? A bit at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. Yeah, that was it. But they're still family to me. I keep in contact with them this time after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. Yeah, let sleeping dogs lie. That should have been what happened. But, Ferida from the Warriors of Kruger. I'd like to talk to her about Ada, and in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Ferry looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear, but I'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ada's other sisters. Oh, right. When I meet her, my dad... you okay there? And she's blackout drunk. Cool. Well, guess that's the end of the conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Bernmotti's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Fee's connection stage went up, and we learned Bracer and former Zephyr. Fee's... Okay, Fee is also playable. Heck yeah! Although probably in a limited capacity if I had to guess. Same with Kincaid. Alright, so now what about the requests we have to do for the evening? Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me? As if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldums got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? Huh, so what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred to you. It shouldn't be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how do you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah she is, already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that, I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, we've had our fair share of strong-willed girls already at this point. Yeah, I guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo! I've been looking all over for you! Oh great, Marielle. Hey Marielle, what is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan! What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing? Oh yeah, don't get your hopes up there. Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that is so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him but not me? That's not fair! That's not fair at all! Oh, for the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Jeez, what a leap in logic, but she also hit the nail on the head. Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up. I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. Why the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, come on. If Van didn't say that, she would have, continued her line of logic there and, followed your scent. Now quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a good time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later. Okay, so just info on Tharbad, it seems. Alright. Well, there's one more location we need to check, and that's Station Street.
Let's do this.
Where do we need to go? Okay, Iota. Wow, Station Street is extremely atmospheric here at night. It actually looks so good, actually. Hang on, I'm getting a screenshot of this. The foggy evening, the ambience of the lamps. It's so mesmerizing. Right, so are we getting info from Ilhan? Nope. We've got our duo Acer Brace A ranks here. Wait, actually, is Fee an A rank yet? I'm pretty sure she should be at this point. No? You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. I beg to disagree, but you do you, Elaine. Was being mindful. Don't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I can chat with you guys for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? Yeah, well, considering the tension between you two, yeah, I think this is a smart choice regardless. It's cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know, I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards, and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Okay, and here's Fee enjoying the drama. Third wielding's no fun. Okay, never mind, she wasn't. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I couldn't listen to this all night. Okay, no, she was interested. She was enjoying it. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. Yeah, we're done now! Jin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. Oh yes, the most stacked family in the entirety of Zemuria. The father being one of the continent's only S-rank racers, the other two being pretty good racers in their own right, who I'm sure are A-rank by now. There's no way they're not A-rank by now, for sure. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Jin's involved. Oh, actually, and, Jin's also fought with Kitty before, so... Oh, okay, yeah, they might want to have a talk at some point, you know? Still don't know why you're pawning off jobs on me when you'll have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Bee. I'll stop teasing her now, before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. So where else do we go here in Edith? Back to Old Town.
Taking off now.
I guess that's just the end of it? This was a much shorter evening than before. Oh wait, no. We've still got... Okay, nope, it's back to the office. So this is the end of today's stream then. Next time we'll be skipping a... Well, yeah, they're skipping a day here in Edith and heading to Tharbad. Alright, so that'll be the end for today's stream. So thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. As my schedule says, there will be no trail stream tomorrow. There's just no stream at all. There will be the usual Fire Emblem on Sunday. But the next time I'm streaming Trails will be next week, which will be at least, since it's apparently longer than, yeah, since we're staying there for longer than Longport, I don't think we'll finish off this chapter by at the end of then, most likely in 2 more weeks, but otherwise, I'll probably go at the same pace as before, 1 day per stream. So until next time, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Bye!